chasing that glow. Lights flash bright, feel the energy flow. Step to the top, now we're ready to shine. All eyes on me, it's moment in time. Stack it up fast, let it rain, let it fall. No holding back, yeah, we're risking it all. Feel that rush when the numbers align. One big move and the world is mine. Heartbeat racing, lights ignite. We go all in tonight. No fear, no limits now. We rise above the crowd. Let it rain, feel the rush when we catch that wind. Hands up high, we don't come down. Turn it up, let's shake the ground. Feel the glow from the top, now we steal the show. All in now, no backing out. This is what it's all about.
Neon lights in the skyline burns. Every risk is a chance we earn. Step by step, now we take that flight. From the ground to the highest height. Laugh it off if we fall too fast. Every moment we make it last. No regrets when we roll the dice. This our time, we don't think twice.
Feel the energy in the air. We alive, we don't play fair. Push it up, take it higher now. Hear the crowd get louder now. Let it fly. Touch the stars and we own the sky. No race now, full send low. Feel the fire, we overload. Hear the sound when the whole world spins around. From the peak to the lights below.
We don't stop, we just go. We rise, we rise. No, no compromise.
All in tonight.
We live for the climb, we live for the light.
We cash it out, hear the whole crowd screaming loud. Jump, 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 don't come down. We run this, we own this now. Feel the wave, every risk that we ever gave. From the ground to the sky we burn. Win it all, that's what we earn.
Yeah! That's the sound of a perfect win. Yeah, yeah! You hear that? That's the sound of a win!
Hands up high, yeah, we chasing that glow. Lights flash bright, feel the energy flow. Step to the top, now we're ready to shine. All eyes on me, it's moment in time. Stack it up fast, let it rain, let it fall. No holding back, yeah, we're risking it all. Feel that rush when the numbers align. One big move and the world is mine. Heartbeat racing, lights ignite. We go all in tonight. No fear, no limits now.
Everybody, it is the
We
moment
rise
we have
above the
all
crowd.
been waiting
Let it
for.
rain,
It
feel the rush when we catch that
SLW
wind. Hands up high, we don't come
Summit
down.
to
Turn it up, let's
Plummet,
shake
our
the
very
ground.
first PLE
Feel the
of
glow from the top, now we steal the show. All in now, no backing out. This is what it's all
awesome
about.
match card going on. Now, what's up, OG? What's up, dude? We have had a couple changes to the match card. That match there that you see is Caleb Gomez versus John Williams. We have retained. So here is the announcement of the official match card for tonight. It starts
Neon lights in the
with
skyline burns. Every risk is a
Tim
chance we
Nightshade
earn. Step by
versus
step, now we
Jacob
take that
Annawire
flight.
for the
From the ground to the highest height. Laugh it
Got
off if we fall
Caleb
too
Gomez
fast. Every
going up
moment we
against
make it last.
Don
No regrets when we roll the
Harrison.
dice. This
Then
our
we have
time, we
We
don't
the
think
Rejected
twice.
going up
Feel the
against
energy in the
Satori for the
air.
Cruiserweight
We alive, we don't
Championship.
play fair. Push it up,
Lex
take
and
it higher
Rain
now. Hear the
versus
crowd get louder.
Reagan Anderson. Then we have our Women's Summit for Plummet Leonard versus Melissa Crane, Sylvia Knight, Selena Gunn, Scarlett Gunn, Kristen St. James, and Samantha James. Then we have the most of the awaited tag team championship match between the Foundation and Jackson Cole and Mr. Ace Green and in it as I-67. The Foundation is Tommy Gunn versus Matthew James. Then we have for the SLW Australian Championship, Cowboy Chase White taking on Bishop Blackthorn. Then we have the SLW Commonwealth title in that match, which is none other than Stephen Daniels versus R-Kid versus BLK versus OG Bishop Freeman versus El Hijo del Tiger Mask versus John Ewing. That is the change. John Ewing was fighting in a match earlier and he qualified for the Commonwealth title match. Then we have Shan Leon taking on KC to crown our very first Heritage Champion. I did forget to say the Commonwealth title is crowning our inaugural Commonwealth champion. Then we have the SLW Men's Summit to Plummet ladder match to close us off for the evening.
That's the sound of a win.
But we will see what's going on. Rumor has it Buster Anderson is in the Foundation locker room and ready with his 6 States Championship. Will he cash in tonight or will he just watch on and watch Ace Green
Hands up high, we chasing that glow. Lights flash bright, feel the energy flow. Step to the top, now we're ready to shine. All eyes on me, it's moment in time. Stack it up fast, let it rain, let it fall.
Without
No holding back, yeah, we're risking
ladies
it all.
and
Feel
gentlemen,
that rush when the numbers align. One big
time for
move in the world is mine.
SLW Summit to Plummet.
No fear, no limits now. We rise above the crowd. Let it rain, feel the rush when we catch that wind. Hands up high, we don't come down. Turn it up, let's shake the ground. Feel the glow from the top, now we steal the show. All in now, no backing out. This is what it's all about.
Summit to Plummet. Here we go. It is time for SLW Summit to Plummet in London, England. And the first match of the evening is for the SLW International Championship. Making his way to the ring is none other than the man himself, Mr. Tim Nightshade. And he has been an outstanding talent since he debuted in SLW. We can't hear you over the music. That's all good. I'll fix that up. But yes, he has been awesome since he debuted in SLW over a year ago. But he is now here to capture his second ever championship in SLW. He is trying to get the SLW International Championship, which is one of the mid-card championships for SLW Danger Zone. But now, here he comes. None other than the Samoan Devil himself. What's this? What? We've been hacked. Or have we? Someone must be playing a joke on us from WWE. There we go. I've got the microphone close to my mouth. Here we go. It is time for Jacob Anoa'i, the Samoan Devil, the SLW International Champion. On the match card, OG, no you don't. Because the match card was locked in, but we have exciting plans. For after the PLE. It is with my great sadness that we have announced there has been a retirement from SLW. And next week, we will have a show dedicated to him. Mr. Alston Hicks has decided to retire from SLW, which is severely sad. He has been a huge part of SLW and he is retiring, and we are planning to have a whole danger zone dedicated to him, which means we will have him have a danger zone dedication show. But anyway, that is for next week. This week we have none other than Jacob Anawai, ready to defend his international championship against one of the most exciting talents in SLW, Mr. Tim Nightshade. Here we go. The Samoan Devil looking scary as always. And there's that beautiful SLW International Championship on the line. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. This is the moment we've all been waiting for. Our first PLE and the match night to start our first PLE of the evening at Summit to Plummet. This arena has been in the works for a while, but here we go. There's Tim Nightshade in the corner, and there's the champion himself, the Samoan Devil, Jacob Anawai. Here we go. He's handing over the championship. Could this be the last time he holds it? Or will Jacob Anawai win the match and retain the gold? The International Championship is right there. Tim Nightshade in one corner, Anawai in the other. Let's get this matchup underway. They're meeting in the middle, and Anawai with a beautiful lariat to take him down. What's good, John Wigginton? You were in the shower. That's all good. Welcome. This is SLW Summit to Plummet. This is it. The moment we have been waiting for. Our first PLE of the year. And we're starting off with an absolute banger between Tim Nightshade and Jacob Anawai. Literally David versus Goliath for that international championship. Some would think this match card should technically be an Ultimania match card, but trust me, Ultimania this season is going to be even better. It is going to be in the home country of our co-owner, and it's going to be in New Zealand. But here we go. Mr. Anawai, the scary Samoan demon. Since he has been a part of SLW, since he's been in SLW, he has done so much. But from having his first rivalry with Mr. Tommy Gunn to being suspended and kicked out of SLW because of him being accused now of murder of Don Harrison, when we have since found out Don Harrison was rescued from the fire and moved to a different country to recover. But Jacob Anawai, being the holder of, I believe, the Australian Championship, and then losing it after he got suspended, coming back in a gauntlet as a surprise entrant and capturing the international championship, and then just being the dominant demonic man himself. But he is going up against Tim Nightshade, a former member of Kings of the Fallen Throne. Yeah, that's what it is. This is Jacob Adawai versus Tim Nightshade. Yes, that is Tim. He's not the Tim you know and love, Shan. He does. He looks very different, but he's not the same as he was when he was with KFT. He's demonic. He's letting his dark side capture him and hold him hostage. And he is scary how different he is, considering he was very professional last year. But he is going for the international championship. Will we see the nightmare Tim Nightshade capture it? Here we go. 1, 2, and a count of 2 for Nightshade. Nightshade. He's only held one title in his career in SLW, which was the SLW Hardcore Championship before it became the Hardcore Warfare Championship. But now he's going for an actual title in the SLW International Championship. Beautiful suplex there. What's he doing? A lariat. A suplex to a lariat. And now he's just belting Jacob Adawai in the face. Here we go. What is Nightshade doing? What does Nightshade have to do to keep him down? A beautiful springboard moonsault from that top rope. And he's telling Adawai it's time to get up. He throws him off the ropes, but Adawai reverses it. Nightshade's let to recover, and he springboards in with a drop kick. What's he going for now? He's gone back to that top rope. What's he thinking of? He's telling him to get up. Tim Nightshade goes for the Superman punch off the top rope. Yeah. What? Here we go. Slamming down Tim Nightshade. Sorry, I had to talk to my mum. Here we go. Jacob Adawai just dominant. Here we go. Nightshade throwing him off that turnbuckle. Now stomping him down. Trying to keep him down off his legs. But here we go. Nightshade getting taken down by that Samoan devil. The giant himself. Here we go, Nightshade. Hooking the leg. Could this be it? 2. A kick out at 2. What is he having to do to keep down the Samoan Devil? He's throwing him off the ropes. Here we go. Ooh, launching him back into the ring. Sorry. We've got Shan Leon in the crowd. Oh, we've got Shan Leon arriving in the backstage area, getting ready for his match against KC. And we've got John Wigginton backstage watching on. Here we go. And he drops the double axe handle, but he misses. Here we go. Jacob Anawai throws him off the ropes, picks him up. What's he going for? He's catching him and slamming him down with another power slam. Throws him into the turnbuckle, picks him up. And he's got him. What's he going for now? No, you weren't booked, I believe, for the PLE. We couldn't. You had a qualifying match, if I'm not wrong, and unfortunately you lost. And then your wife and daughter are not on the show. The Muscle Buster. Yes, that is what it is. He's now throwing Nightshade off the rope with a big boot. Here we go. Nightshade with a quick reversal. The one thing he has going for him is how small he is and agile. Here we go. Kicks him in the gut and a beautiful spinning kick there. And he's got him in it. He's got his feet against the neck. Stomping down on him. Here we go. Spearing him off the apron. What is this man going to have to do? He's pulling all the tricks out of the hat. Here we go. He's picking him up. But he's getting thrown towards that barricade. Beautiful stomp by Anawai. He is proving why he's the international champion. But a kickoff by Mr. Timothy Nightshade. And here we go. He's going to that top rope. What's he thinking? Drops the knee to the head of Mr. Anawai, and he's telling him to get up. Superman punch getting him down. Could this be it for Mr. Nightshade? Could he just have to get him in the ring as Anawai is sizing him up with a double X handle there? Here we go. Jumping over and climbing into the ring. What is Mr. Anawai thinking? This is not the same Jacob Anawai we originally signed, and this is not the same one that returned. This is the Samoan Devil, and he is taking no prisoners. He is ready for anyone. Nightshade back in the ring. What is Nightshade thinking? What is he having to do? Here we go. Nightshade. Here we go. And he busts him open with that knee. What was it? I used to know this. Detonation knee. That's it. Is it? I think. No, that's the detonation kick. I'm trying to remember. It's kind of like a GTS, but worse. 2. And Nightshade almost captured it. Nightshade saying it's over with. And the cameraman not capturing it, but he kicks him in the face. Here we go. Nightshade goes to throw him off the ropes, but he gets thrown off the ropes. And then Anoa'i just stands there. Nightshade, being small and nimble, gets thrown off the ropes, but he throws Jacob Anoa'i over the top rope. He's punching him. And here's Anoa'i back in the ring. What is Anoa'i doing? He throws him off the ropes, ducks underneath him, goes to capture him, and gets him with the big boot yet again. Jacob Anoa'i pulling out all the tricks to keep his title in his hands. Here we go. He's picked up Mr. Nightshade and slammed him down. Could this be it? 1, 2, and a kick out at 2 by Nightshade. He's not ready to give up. Timothy Nightshade not ready to give up. He's intimidating the referee now. He's intimidating the referee into I don't know what. But if he wins, punch to the gut by Tim Nightshade. If Jacob Anoa'i wins off of that, then the ref's got to be investigated, because that's not Jimmy. What the Geordie Network? Peanut butter Geordie time. Welcome to the stream, everyone. This is what SLW is all about. Welcome, everyone. Thank you, Geordie, for raiding us with a party of 16. Not much, Jordan. What's not much? Hey, Geordie followed now. Here we go. Nightshade gets big booted yet again. Here we go. Welcome everyone from Geordie's stream. I hope it was an awesome stream. Proper power slam there by Jacob Anoa'i. Could this be it? Could this be it? The Samoan Devil 2. And Tim Nightshade kicks out at 2. I hope Geordie had an awesome stream. Welcome to SLW. Yes, Shan. Thank you for welcoming him. Here we go. Quick combination of elbows there by Mr. Tim Nightshade as he gets thrown off the ropes with another big boot. Another big boot landing there. And Nightshade with a quick reversal. Here we go. What's Nightshade doing? He tries to get him into a submission, but reverses it into a pin. 2. And a kick out at 2. We did our Geordie Mania for our EFED on Friday, and tonight was our post-show talk show. So the official last show. Gonna be building for our second season starting at the end of May. Gonna give you guys a follow. Definitely will follow you guys, Geordie. I'll chuck you a follow now. Well, welcome to SLW, the land down under. And I don't know if you all know this, but this is my anniversary of being an affiliate with Twitch. So thank you everyone tuning in. This is SLW. This is our first PLE of the year, which is Summit to Plummet, which is kind of like Mr. Kind of like Money in the Bank, but better. And yes, so if any of your viewers or even yourself want to join SLW, why not give it a go? We're a Facebook/Discord federation, and we're officially on 2K26. This has come up to a month now, a month or so on 2K26. But here we go. Thank you, Scarlett. Thank you. And we are from Australia. We're an Australian and New Zealand federation, actually. Sorry. But yes, it's awesome to have you here. I hope I'll definitely try to tune in for Geordie Mania. It'll be awesome to see. And ladies and gentlemen, there'll be a huge announcements happening for SLW in the next couple of days. Half the people I bought from the stream, Aussie, love it, welcome everyone. More Aussies in SLW is what we need. That's something me and co-owner Azzy have talked about. We need more Aussies in our federation. I'm on the east coast of USA. Well, welcome to from the east coast. 1, 2. Nightshade almost capturing that gold. We have 10 matches tonight on Summit to Plummet. Yeah, a lot of my people are from USA. I've got people from Carolina. I dated a girl online from Brisbane years ago. Oh wow. See, I'm from Sydney, born and bred. Pop up power slam. This may be it, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. 1, 2, and a kick out at 2. Goonie Queen, Brisbane. Yes, Brisbane, I agree. Oh, you're, I got, yeah, one of our competitors actually on our shows, Aaron James, is from, is from, I think, North or South Carolina. It's one of the Carolinas. 2. And that is it. Jacob Anoa captures the gold. Oh, not captures. Keeps the gold held. This is only our first match of the evening. And due to the new rules of SLW, Jacob Anawai has successfully defended his championship. If he is to lose that championship, he can then go for a rematch if he loses his championship. But anyway, here we go. It is time for our second match, which is none other than Mr. Caleb Gomez taking on Caleb Gomez is taking on none other than Don Harrison, the 513 himself.
Every line I cross, I don't fear
Caleb Gomez, everyone. Love all these words. Love all these quotes from Australia. Here we go. None other than Caleb Gomez is ready. And making his way to the ring, which we don't have music for him, but it is none other than 513, Mr. Don Harrison. He has been a top star, going after the likes of Ace Green and many others since he has been in SLW. Well, since he has returned to SLW, what people may not know, we thought he was dead. We thought he was dead. We thought he died. Okay, no joke. Because Jacob Anawai, who was still the champion, the international champion, technically killed him. Quote unquote. But he didn't die. Jacob Anawai tried to burn him down, but he didn't die. He got out and went somewhere else, and now he is here in SLW again, ready to stake his claim. But here is Mr. Caleb Gomez, and there is the 513 man himself, Mr. Don Harrison. But a beautiful sliding takedown. Wait, you have death in your E-Fed? We did too. One of ours died and came back as a ghost. Yeah, we have death in our E-Fed. Ours gets pretty chaotic and all over the place. That's what SLW is all about. So we have two. When we initially started as a little brand last year, so this is season 2, we only had one show, which was just SLW. It was just called SLW. Then towards the end of season 1, we debuted the new name for the show, which is SLW Danger Zone. That's interesting. But yeah, so we then noticed that we were growing way too big, and I wasn't able to book a lot of people on the show. So me and the heads of SLW and the board made an agreed on one thing. We needed a second show. And thus came our second show, which is like SmackDown, which is called none other than SLW Shockwave. So we have 2 shows with a third one potentially in the works. We don't know. We're still thinking about it and discussing it. But yes, SLW has 2 shows. Danger Zone, which is like the chaotic side, and the tagline for it is where chaos is the standard. And the second show, Shockwave, is where the impact is inevitable. So Shockwave's kind of like TNA, but both shows are amazing. Actually, Scarlett, if you could discuss with him about potentially signing the most must-see couple in all of EFEDs, or does he want to sign the whole Gunn family in Tommy, Zelina, and Scarlett? Talk to him about that, and we'll see what he can do. But yes, and I could draw some influence from you, bro. Mine is chaotic and all over the place. Definitely. Oh, well, you might want to get excited for our next PLE, which is called War for the South. And it is in Melbourne, Australia. Our next PLE, which will be basically like Bragging Rights meets Survivor Series. Up. Our London team made sure to stack us up with thumbtacks. Because Don Harrison has already brought out the thumbtacks. Well, one thing I do, which other EFADs kind of don't do, I let the... How do I say this? I let the viewers and the creators of the wrestlers run their storylines. Well, other EFADs do it, but what I mean is, you tell me how you want it to start and tell me how you want it to finish, and you fill in the middle. Because that's what I like. I like seeing the creative side of people. I like getting people involved. And let's be honest, it's what makes EFEDs great. But yes, here we go. Caleb Gomez strikes down Mr. Don Harrison. Don Harrison, again, just being a top star in SLW since returning. Here we go. If I go quiet, it's because I'm responding to stuff for my job. So I apologize. Here we go. The fabled ladder that never gets broken in SLW. We see at least one ladder a week and it doesn't get broken. But could we see it happen tonight with Don Harrison? What is Don Harrison trying to do? He's trying to put him on the ladder, but not being successful. Here we go. And taking down Don Harrison. Suplex there. Here we go. Getting thrown back into the ring by Mr. Caleb Gomez is Don Harrison. Gomez going to the top rope. What's he thinking of? Goes for a senton, but misses it. Don Harrison with a beautiful kick to the back, but Caleb Gomez capitalizes on it, and he takes him down again with that trip. Here we go. Could this be it? 1, 2, and a kick out at 2. Just give me a second. I've just got to get a drink of water. Here we go. Will he make him tap? Yes. It's the truth. There are some E-Feds out there that I've been a part of that don't do that. And it kind of ruins it when you get told you can't rule your story. But I'm glad I get to run my story, and I'm glad you also agree with it, because running your story is what makes it good. Caleb Gomez with another one. Could this be it? 1, 2, and a kick out at 2. What is Caleb Gomez doing? Getting the trash can out. Get up. What is he going to do? A beautiful meteora there. And a lariat taking down Mr. Gomez, Mr. Harrison. Kick out at 2. Here we go, going for a quick pin. Could this be it? And another kick out at 2. Go. They're back to the outside. Don Harrison thrown into the ladder, but it gets reversed. Gomez to the top rope. What's he thinking? Doesn't matter because Harrison scouted it. Here we go. Gomez has got those tacks again. He's got him once again. That's a third time. Could this be it? 1, 2, 3, and Caleb Gomez has won the match. Caleb Gomez has won the match. And here we go. We are about to see a match for the SLW Cruiserweight Championship, which has been held by Satoru. And it is hanging above the ring. And here we go, making his way to the ring. Is none other than Wiggy, the Rejected. Don't worry, I wish I was too.
I can feel the animal inside.
I do wish I was too, but I'm getting better. It just takes time.
Pounding at the doors of my mind is nearly overpowering. I cannot begin to describe the hunger that I feel again.
He is Wiggy, the Rejected.
Run if you intend to survive.
All good, Geordie. Thank you for tuning in and thank you for the follow. I hope your viewers enjoy this show if they continue to watch. But I'm glad you joined, and I will tune in to Geordie Mania. Here we go.
And hell tonight.
Here he is.
I can hear it calling again. The primal need is filling me. Changes are about to begin. And now my blood is boiling. I can see the fear in your eyes.
Okay, sweet.
But you can't bring yourself to
Thank you. Thank you.
time to shed the
Well, I'll definitely contact you about joining joining your one. Yes, it is Zachary. It's a badass entrance, especially the music.
approaches on this night. For the animal soul is mine. We will be completed right before your eyes. I have no control this time, and now we both shall die in hell tonight.
And making his way to the ring, he is the SLW Cruiserweight Champion. He's the Lord of Darkness. The Devil's right hand man.
Ex inferis surgit dominos.
Satoru.
From the pit where the lost ones scream, born in fire, no soul to redeem. Marked by shadows, crowned in flame. Death don't call me, I became. Walking through the ash and bone. Hell itself is what I own. Every step the ground decays. I don't kneel, I make them pray.
Hear the voices in the void. Every god has been destroyed.
Whispers crawling in your skin. Once I'm out, I'm dragging you in. Anguish, ignis, mors. I am the hand that drags you below.
I am the end that nobody knows.
Bow to the throne beneath the flame.
You feel the dark, I wear the chains.
But he is coming up against the rejected one in the Wiggy. So could we see a new SLW Cruiserweight champion here?
No salvation in your cry. See the truth behind your eyes. You can run but you won't hide. I'm the shadow at your side. Glowing through the veil of light. I don't lose, I end the fight. Every soul I
Devil's
leave in
right
pain
hand
feels the
man.
fire in my veins. You were never meant to survive. X and fairies. X and fairies. X and fairies.
It comes, it comes, it comes.
I am the hand that drags you below.
I am the end that nobody knows.
From the abyss I rise again.
Your fear,
Your pain,
mine.
know me.
Sometimes we do, if need be, and we do have a PLA, which is dream matches of if you could verse someone from WWE, who would it be? But most of the time it is created wrestlers. There it is, the SLW Cruiserweight Championship. This is the first time we are officially seeing it. He is there, none other than Wiggy the Rejected, going up against Satoru. And here we go. Both going for a drop kick, but missing. Beautiful punch to the back. Satoru going for something else, but misses yet again. Satoru, small and nimble. Coming up against the Cruiserweight himself, Mr. Wiggy the Rejected. Here we go. What is Satoru getting? He's got the kendo stick out. Going for something. Beautiful body splash there by Satoru. We have two matches. We have one match until our first SLW Summit to Plummet ladder match, which is between the women, where we have the likes of Zelina Gunn, Samantha James, Kristen St. James, Scarlett, and I can't remember the other two, but it is going to be awesome. Here we go. They're getting the ladder ready already. Here we go. Picking up and slamming him. Gonna slam him down, but he gets him off those ropes. Are you playing on console or PC? I am playing on console. I want to get PC for mods, but that's in the future. At the moment, busting open Satoru is, we're going to stay on console. Maybe the next one will be on PC. Beautiful launching senton there. Here we go. He's climbing to the top already. Going. What's he going for? Rather than going for his championship, he does a moonsault off the top but misses it. Here we go. Beautiful strikes there, taking him down. I don't plan on doing two copies of the same game. Huh. That's interesting. I just realized that. Beautiful takedown there. And now he's climbing to the top of the ladder. Is he going to reach for his championship? Yes, he is. And he's gotten through the first one. He's going to get through the second one. Could he capture his gold here? And Satoru retains. Satoru retains. That was a quick match. Wrong music. And here we go. We are now about to see. I thought I had her music. I just had it up, didn't I? Here we go. None other than the SLW Women's World Champion, Alexa Roan, is here.
Lost my way before, but every time I'll come back wanting more. The past tried to break me, steal my fight, but I stand tall, chasing the light. I stumbled hard, lost my way before, but every time I come back wanting more.
Here we go.
The past tried to break me, steal my fight, but I stand tall, chasing the light. Ride guitars join with anticipation, through the fire, through the rain. I found strength inside the pain. Every scar tells the truth, every step made me whole. Now I'm taking back control. I'm unstoppable, nothing's in my way. Fought too long to let this fade away. No more fear, no more doubt. This is my time, hear me shout. Unstoppable, I rise and fight, breaking chains with all my might. Unstoppable, I won't back down. This is my moment, I wear the crown. They call me weak, said I'd never survive, but now I'm here, more than just alive. With every fall,
Facing her is none other than Miss Reagan Anderson, which we don't have music for her, but here she comes, Miss Reagan Anderson. Reagan Anderson being involved with, I believe it's her brother, Mr. Buster Anderson. She is here already. Here we go. Alexa Rain in one corner. Cancel, cancel, cancel. If you hear me say that after saying the name. So, I've only made, let me count, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 cores. Everyone else is made by my fans. In the Federation altogether, I believe, I'll tell you now, not including other ones, I've got probably 29. I've got probably over 100 so far. Yes. So the 5 cores I have made are Tommy Gun, Outlaw XY, Satoru, Zelina Gun, which is in honor of our co-owner's daughter who passed away, and the newest one is yet to be debuted, but his name is Cruz del Torres. And yes, he is the latest one. But you love yes, I do. Because it makes it so my federations can grow bigger. Like, a lot of my cores are made by multiple different people. A lot of my people make multiple different cores. But yeah. Yes, but it's more to honor you. Yes, Cruz del Torres. I'll tell you, is inspiration is Rey Mysterio. I've been wanting for a while to make a core that is inspired by one of my favorite wrestlers of all times. And I officially did it. So the story behind Zelina is that Scarlet, also known as Azzy, she has been a viewer of mine for quite a while, and she's a friend of mine. When I used to stream when we first became friends, she had this she had a daughter, a baby by the name of Zelina. And when I first started streaming, I used to dance to stuff like Bluey. I used to muck around and, what I would say, be an idiot with my friends. And when I would dance to Bluey, Zelina would enjoy it. Hell, even my kids love it when I dance to Bluey. My own son loved it. And unfortunately, as he lost Zelina to a brain tumor. And me and her stopped being friends for a while there. But now, when we start being friends again, I asked her for the permission to make Zelina Gunn, who's Tommy's daughter and Scarlett's daughter, in honor of Zelina. And yeah, the rest is history. Beautiful powerbomb there by Reagan. Will she pin the champ? No, she will not. As Miss Rain gets out of that corner. We were going to have her defend her championship tonight, but the rainfall. But unfortunately, the person that was going to fight her didn't want to fight her anymore, and she didn't want to fight her as well, and yeah, the rest, again, is history. Yes, she did. Is there a public list of cores with brief descriptions of each active core to learn more about the Fed? No, there isn't, but that's a good idea. That's a really good idea to do. If you want to follow the stream, and if you've got Facebook, message me or Azzy on Facebook. And yeah, that's actually a really good idea. Something we want to do is trading cards. Well, not actual trading cards, but we want to like do digital trading cards for the fans and all the creators and everything like that. And it's something that's being worked on. Yes, so use AI to generate them as a trading card, and we send them out to the creators. They don't open packs or anything like that. Like, say, for example, the creator of Alexa Rain, we give her a digital trading card with her design on it and everything. So it's just something like more fun. Something we are working on too is a magazine which will be released monthly. There's one in the works and will hopefully be released by the middle of May, maybe towards the end of May, as the May one, and then yeah, that's going to be fun too. And also, we plan on doing a website as well. But until that happens, we won't. Here we go. Launching yourself over the top rope, but missing. We've got a whole board that works on stuff, and like the heads of SLW that work on stuff too. We've even got a guy that we brought into the board who is makes digital concepts of action figures and gives them out to fans. Okay, message me or Discord. It's the same as my actual stream, TH3 ONEHOST, or add Azzy and we can talk through there. go, they're trading blows here. Here we go, throwing off the ropes. Go. A reversal by Reagan as she's telling her to get up. What will Reagan be going for? She's got it down in a crossface, but luckily her foot got to the ropes. Throwing Reagan off the ropes this time, going for that bicycle knee strike, but misses. Reagan throwing her into the corner. She's telling her it's time to get up. She's stalking her prey. And a kick to the back. And a sliding rear power bomb. What is Reagan gonna go for? Some sort of drop to her knee. Going back in. Going for a quick pin here. Could this be it? 1, 2. And a kick out at 2. Going to get up. Catches the kick. Beautiful double knees to the face of Reagan Anderson. Stepping over, what's she doing? She's going to that top rope. What was that? And a kick out at 2 by Reagan Anderson. We are almost halfway through this show. And it's been banger after banger. Beautiful pop-up super kick there by Miss Rain. She is the queen of the super kicks. Here we go, going for a quick pin. 1, 2, and a kick out at 2 yet again. Rain ducks underneath. Beautiful elbow to the face of Rain. Rain misses. And another super kick. Picking her up. What's she going for? Here we go. What is she going for? She's telling her to get up. Is she going for what I think she's going for? The rainfall knee strike. 1, 2. And a kick out yet again. What is Rain going to do to keep her down? Throws her down. What is she going to do? Beautiful back chop there by Miss Reagan Anderson. She turns it around. Here we go. She's got her on the apron. What's she going for? What was that? Here we go. She's turning it on her. She's got her up on her shoulder. What is she going for here? Off the apron. Here we go. Jumping over. She's picking her up on her shoulders. And she slams her down. What is up, Grim? How are you doing today? Here we go. 1, 2, and a kick out at 2. Here we go. Slams her down yet again. Could this be it? Goes for a spear, but Rain reverses it. Slamming down Rain. Here we go. Watch rear DDT there. Throws her off the ropes. Slams it down. And a pin there. Rain has won the match. Rain has won her match. What can't this woman do? Here we go. It is time for our SLW Summit to Plummet women's ladder match now. This is for the SLW Summit to Plummet women's briefcase, which they can cash in for any of the for the top championship for the women. So the winner of this could cash in on Miss Alexa Rain. Here she is though. This is her little sister, none other than Melissa Rain. She is here and she is ready for the match ahead of her. Miss Rain being a total boss. Since joining. Well, she can't stop herself from bleeding. No, she cannot. Here we go. Miss Melissa Rain is here. And she is ready for the match ahead. It is for that briefcase up on up above the ring. What is up, Lions Den? Mr. Shane Lyons, aka Buster Anderson. What is up, Mr. Buster Anderson? I'm glad to see you're backstage waiting. And next coming to the ring is none other than Miss Sylvia Knight, the Savage Queen. Now, we don't have music for her as well, so we are waiting for her to enter the ring before we get to the music again, which is going to start with Miss Zelina Grimm. Zelina Gunn, not Zelina Grimm. But yes, the Savage Queen, winning her match last week, dominating and moving on, is now going for that Summit to Plummet briefcase above the ring. But will she take it, or will her mother? Here we go, making her way to the ring. None other than the daughter of Tommy and the daughter of Scarlett. Crimson Machine.
Sounds like war. I was raised to settle scores. The knife in my hand is fate. You can't run, it's far too late. I'm the sin you can't confess. I'm the fear inside your chest. I am the devil's assassin. Your last breath is mine to take. For the bloodline of damnation, every soul I hunt will break. I am the devil's assassin. No one leaves, no one survives. This is the end you never wanted. Welcome to your last night alive.
Now it is time for her mother, none other than Miss Scarlett, who is one half of the Intergender Tag Team Championship champions. The wife of Tommy Gunn. As her and Tommy defended that at the SLW Ultimania against Jack Graves and Britt Graves. And here we go. The rookie is about to enter the Summit to Plummet arena. Miss Kristen St. James is here. She is the sister of Mr. Victor St. James. Making her way to the ring is none other than Miss Samantha James. No relation to Kristen St. James, but she is the sister of Matthew James, who is in fact fighting after this match. We are officially halfway through the PLE.
Step into the light where the fire burns bright. With every breath
She is the
I take,
goddess
I'm ready to
unleashed.
fight. Precision in motion, fury with grace. I strike and vanish without a trace. I'm the goddess unleashed. No
Let's get ready. The blood in the ring from the prior matches, but here we go. It doesn't matter. We do have SLW ladder, women's ladder action. We have Zelina, Scarlett, Melissa, Kristen, Samantha, and the Savage One herself. Here we go. Here we go. As she taunts. Zelina also taunting. We have a lot of awesome women in this. We have a mother and daughter going up against each other, which we have seen happen. We saw them fight the other week, and the daughter captured gold. Here we go. By the sound of it, Buster Booty Shorts Anderson is wearing boxers. Doesn't look like he's going to cash in tonight. Rumors are he's walking around backstage in only a cowboy hat and boots and boxers. Zelina hitting both Kristen and Melissa, her aunt Melissa, as Scarlett is just watching her daughter dominate. Scarlett hitting the knee to Melissa. Now, what was that? Kristen with a beautiful backflip reversal. Here we go. Kristen's setting up that ladder. Go for a springboard, but missing. There we go. go. This match is very hard to call. Beautiful Frankensteiner there by Samantha James on Zelina Gunn. The reason I say it's hard to call because there's so many women in the ring. Samantha's going to try and steal the briefcase, but she gets stopped by Kristen St. James. Here we go. Are we about to have all the women in the ring? And we got Melissa going for the briefcase. Melissa's going for the briefcase, but she gets pushed down. This match could go for a while. That's all good, Bullet. Here we go. Knee to the head and slamming her down on that steel chair. Now Scarlett getting up and Scarlett gets it down. Oh, perfect. That's awesome that you booked your holiday for 2 weeks' time. And a knee strike. But Samantha James now striking him. Melissa is standing up and ready. Here we go. Goes for a strike on Scarlett, but Scarlett reverses it. Here we go. Samantha, the Savage Queen, is just putting Scarlett into some submission hold. Scarlett with a moonsault DDT on the ladder. Zelina getting her mother and slamming her onto the ladder. This Savage Queen gets... It's pandemonium in this match. It's awesome that you'll be with JJ. Zelina reverses Samantha. Samantha gets her. And what's Samantha going for? A knee strike. But it gets reversed. Zelina throws her out of the ring. And she's watching her mother and her aunt get up. It's a family affair in this match. Scarlett just strutting. Here we go. And slams down Miss Scarlett. And then Melissa telling Zelina to get up. As Kristen is putting that ladder into the ring. Zelina's got her in an armbar. And she gets out of it, but gets thrown down onto the mat. Now there's 5 women in the ring, and Zelina gets taken down. Here we go. Zelina is on that ladder bridged. Scarlett in the ring now, going up against Miss Samantha James with a suplex. And here we go. Picking up Melissa. And slams her down. Scarlett setting up that ladder in the corner. And she's picked up and powerbombed down for a tilt-a-whirl powerbomb. Now Zelina's going after Samantha. But Zelina gets thrown out of the ring. Kristen St. James getting back in the ring now. Why do they keep setting that up in the corner? It annoys me. Kristen St. James, backflip, reversed into a knee strike. Catches the kick. Kristen St. James, what is she going for? Samantha James with a reversal. Scarlett gets taken down by Samantha James. All 6 women in this match qualifying and proving that they have what it takes to be a briefcase holder. Here we go. Dropping the elbow to the legs as Zelina's got that. Zelina taking down the Savage Queen. And we have a new subscriber in Zach as well to the YouTube. Zachary, thank you for subscribing to our YouTube, which is where all the VODs will be uploaded. Here we go. Beautiful punch to the gut. Sliding out of the ring as Scarlett's laying down. She's telling... Melissa's telling her to get up. This match is insane. Will we see someone become the briefcase holder? And Scarlett hits the Sister Abigail. It's all good. Because I used to also stream on YouTube at the same time. Which is something I'm going to get set up again. I've just got to get the pro version. And then I'll stream on both. Taking her down. Zelina Gunn just taking a tilt-a-whirl power bomb. Here we go. What is she going to do with that ladder? Setting it up in the other corner. Picking up Zelina. She's biting the hand of Zelina Gunn. Here we go. 5-star frog splash reversed by Miss Gunn. And Scarlett's in the ring taking down her daughter. Here we go. Scarlett's Hurricane Rana, her daughter, the Savage Queen's taken down into the corner. Scarlett setting up that ladder in the middle of the ring. Yes, Zachary, welcome to SLW, the land down under, where champions are made. Samantha hits her down. I'm glad to hear that. Samantha climbing the ladder. Will Kristen go to try and get her down? Kristen trying to yank at the leg of Samantha, gets kicked down. Zelina getting into the ring now. Scarlett getting up as well. What is Samantha thinking? Doesn't matter, she's thrown down by Zelina. Here we go. Zelina just hitting her with the steel chair. Kristen St. James taking down that ladder. Here we go. Here we go. Samantha gonna climb the ladder. And then I think Samantha's got... Samantha got it! Samantha James is your new Summit to Plummet women's briefcase holder. She is holding that women's briefcase up high. Samantha James captures the briefcase, but here we go. It is time for the match we've been waiting for. It is for the SLW Tag Team Championships. We have the Legacy Champion and the Twitch Global Champion.
Came from the dirt, now we own the ground.
One part of the foundation. The Scarlet Brotherhood. Go.
You can hide, but the cracks run deep inside. Every throne you try to claim, we're the ones who shape the game. The foundation, break it down, no salvation.
The foundation is here. Here they go. The foundation is here. And they are trying to capture that tag team gold. But here we go. They are now coming up against none other than I-67. The tag team champions.
Every day of my life, I let the inside show through the outside. I'm trying to do my best to pass the test and show respect to the other guy. I let him know I never run away. Learn to fly and you'll be on your way. With my head's in the clouds and a smile on my face. I am alive
They
and
are
not second to ways.
a brotherhood. But it is time. Tommy Gunn, Jackson Mitchell are opening this match. These three of these men in this ring have a huge history. Jackson Mitchell and Ace Green being with Tommy Gunn in the Kings of the Fallen Throne just before Tommy turned on them. Yes, Tommy Gunn turned on the Kings of the Fallen Throne at one of our PLEs last year. As he was the special guest referee in Shan Leon's legacy match. Tommy Gunn turned on him. And the rest of the That's absolutely fine, Zach. But yes, Tommy Gunn has a history with I-67 when they were KFT. And he has a history with factions. He's been a part of the Black Label Society, the Black Line Elite, the Bullet Club, KFT. He's done it all. He's been with himself, and he's now he's in a brand new faction, the Foundation. Here we go. Matthew James taking on Mr. Jackson Cole. But what is this? Ace Green and Tommy now trading blows. Tommy now laying down outside the ring. As Jackson Mitchell is now trying to go for it. What is Tommy getting from underneath the ring? Tommy is bringing a table into this match. Don Harrison backstage after his win against... Oh, not after his win, sorry. After his match against none other than Caleb Gomez, and Tommy Gunn tags in Matthew James. Matthew James rolling up Mitchell for a quick pin, but Mitchell kicks out. Here we go. Getting thrown into the ring. Now the Foundation tagging back in Tommy Gunn. Tommy Gunn being one of the top stars in SLW from humble beginnings, being a single champion with his wife as the Intergender champion to becoming a dual champion at Ultimania by retaining that Intergender championship and winning the Legacy championship from Mr. Shan Leon to now being trying to go for a third championship now in the tag team championship, but will he be able to capture it? Mind you, Mr. Matthew James is also going for a dual championship here. The Foundation trying to be the dominant faction. Tommy thrown into the corner by Jackson Mitchell. Here we go. Catching Mitchell's kick, slamming him down. He's rolling him over. What's he going for now? Tommy wrenching at that face of Jackson Mitchell, but Mitchell grabs the leg and gets out of it. Thrown into the corner by Tommy Gunn, but Mitchell reverses it. Tommy on the shoulder of Mitchell as he gets thrown into that turnbuckle with the snake eyes. Going for a quick pin here too, and a kick out at 2. Tommy gets out quick enough. He's now going under the ring, getting that steel chair, and he's taking down Mr. Ace Green, but Tommy getting thrown off the apron. Ace Green is down. Jackson Mitchell surprisingly going to his aid there. Tommy gets Blue Thunder bombed onto that table. Here we go. Go. Ace Green's been tagged in. Ace Green with a beautiful middle rope moonsault, but Tommy reverses it. And he gets him with a lariat, taking him down. Tommy now tagging in his brother in Mr. Matthew James. Matthew James getting ready for this match. Throws Ace Green off the ropes and then swinging neck breakers in. He's now getting out of the ring. What's he going for? He's got that light tube. Slamming it off the face. And he's now tagging in Tommy Gunn. Tommy Gunn ready for Ace. The history between these two is crazy. Tommy off the ropes. Knee to the face of Green. Picks him up. What's he going for now? Throws him into the corner. Matthew hits him down. Tommy goes for something, but Green has reversed it. Green in the corner with a beautiful cutter from the corner. Picks him up and puts him into a Styles Clash. And rolls him over for a quick pin, but Matthew James gets in and kicks Green in the face. Tommy Gunn thrown off the ropes. Ace Green gets him, goes to throw him into the corner, but Tommy reverses it, and Jackson punches him. And he throws him into the corner now. What are they going for? What is this? They hit him with the foundations. I don't know what they call that. What was that? I think they call it the Crimson Bomb. Tommy and Matthew hitting the Crimson Bomb out of nowhere. What was that? Matthew James thrown into the ropes. Not tagging in his partner as he picks him up and slams him down on his face. He's now finally tagging in Jackson Mitchell. Jackson Mitchell standing over the top of Mr. Matthew James. Rolls him into a... what is that? A last chancery, but he gets out. Matthew James gets out of it. And he's throwing him into the corner. What is Matthew going for now? Doesn't matter. Matthew James put on the shoulder of Jackson Mitchell and he launches him off the turnbuckle. And going for a pin here. Could this be it? 1. No, Matthew kicks out at 1. And he's now got that light tube. Goes to hit Matthew but drops it. And gets that running knee strike. Going for a quick pin here. Could this be it? 1, 2. And a kick out at 2. We could well and truly see a brand new tag team champion here. Thrown off the ropes. Beautiful super kick there by Mr. Matthew James. Rolls him up. But a rope break there. Matthew James's face paint coming off as he throws him towards the corner, but he gets him. He's now got him in the corner. What is Matthew going for? He's saying it's time. Goes for something, but Jackson Cole reverses it. Now throwing Jackson Mitchell into the corner. Belting him down with a barrage. Here we go. He's now going for a pin on Matthew. Oh, Matthew's going for a pin on Mitchell. And a kick out at 2 by Mitchell. He's rolling him over. What's he going for? Knee to the face. And he's now tagging in. No, he's not. He's getting that light tube that Mitchell brought into the match. Picks him up. And he's spine buster. And here we go. He's lining him up for something in the corner. He's lining him up for a spear, but he misses. Goes to slam him down, but he gets reversed. And now Matthew James gets reversed. Mitchell throws him into the corner. Will he tag in his partner in Ace Green? No, he will not. Goes to kick him, but gets slammed into the corner. Now Tommy's telling him it's time, Matthew. And he launches off of Matthew, and he's getting out of the ring. Matthew James gets back into the ring. And Ace with a springboard cutter. Ace Green's gone to the top rope. Goes for that maneuver, but slams him down. Here we go. Gets thrown towards the corner. And he's grabbed the leg and whipped down Mr. Matthew James. Ace Green targeting that ankle of Matthew James. Going for a quick pin. Could this be it? 1, 2. And a kick out at 2 by Matthew James. It was so close. Ace Green almost captured the win and retained the championships. Matthew James reverses it, but Ace Green reverses it. Throwing him into the corner. And he's tagging in his partner in Mr. Jackson Mitchell. And he's reversing it. He goes for the double shoulder tackle. And Tommy Gunn's back in the ring. Mitchell's got that light tube. Tommy Gunn goes for a cutter. Tommy Gunn with a spear out of nowhere. He's now dragging him to the center of the ring. What's he going for? Over his head. Beautiful trip there by Mr. Mitchell. Tommy Gunn gets thrown into the corner but reverses it. And here we go. Lariat, lariat, lariat. 4, 5. Picks him up and sidewalk slams him. He's now picking him up yet again. What's he going for? Gets thrown towards the corner. Knee to the gut of Tommy Gunn. They're trading blows this time. And he is now going and tagging in Ace Green. Tommy tired in the corner. Ace Green goes for a knee strike, but misses it. Tommy goes for a kick, but Ace Green rolls through and kicks him in the face. Tommy is now busted open. Tommy rolls underneath. Ace gets thrown towards the corner, but Tommy gets reversed. So here we go. An apron DDT there. And they're now fighting outside of the ring, with throwing punches after punches. Ace Green goes to punch Matthew James, but Matthew reverses it. And he finally gets the punch to Matthew James. Now he's trading it to a DDT on the apron. Both the Scarlet Brotherhood are down. Ace Green picking up Matthew. But Tommy getting back in the ring. Matthew throwing Ace Green down. Tommy now taunting Mitchell. Now he's going after him. But Mitchell reverses it. Tommy down in the ring. Ace it down outside. Ace is now going under the ring for something. What is he going for? He's got that shovel and he's beating him up. Tommy with a spear out of nowhere, gone for a quick pin. Could this be it? 1? No, it's a kick out at 1. Tommy now picking up Ace Green. What's he going for here? Throws him into the corner. Is he going for the Crimson Bomb yet again? Yes, they are. It is time for the Crimson Bomb. Matthew going for a quick pin. Could this be it? 1, 2. A kick out at 2. Matthew now lining him up, but Jackson Mitchell punches him down. Jackson Mitchell gets reversed. And a super kick by Matthew. Here we go. Could this be it? 1, 2. And a kick out at 2 yet again. Matthew not happy. Going back out the ring. What's he going to grab? He's getting that barbed wire baseball bat. And he misses. And Ace Green now getting him in a suplex. And slams him down. And Ace is now going to tag in Mitchell. Mitchell's now got that baseball bat. But he misses. And Matthews got him up on his shoulders, slamming him down on that shovel. He's now getting thrown into the ropes. But Mitchell misses. Mitchell now, here we go, the 10 beats of the Budran. 3, 4, 5. They're just coming and coming and coming. Mitchell now taking the bat to Tommy Gunn. And he's now punching Tommy Gunn, but Tommy Gunn trades it back. And Tommy just taunting ready. But Mitchell now going after Tommy. What is he thinking of? Goes for a gut wrench power slam, but misses. And he's got him in a sidewalk slam of his own. Goes to throw it at him, but he misses. Matthew James now getting the stairs involved in this match. There is so much blood. Matthew with a spear. Yes, I agree. Matthew throwing Mitchell back into the ring. Matthew now getting involved in the ring. Matthew's got him. And slams him down. Could this be it? Well, Ace gets in and breaks up the pin. And now Matthew getting back in the ring. Picking up Mr. Mitchell. Gets thrown into the corner. And knees to Mitchell there by knees to Matthew by Mitchell. But he catches the kick and slams him down on that ladder. Matthew's tagging in Tommy. Tommy's now got the shovel. Goes to hit him but misses. And a beautiful big Claymore kick. But Matthew gets involved and breaks up the pin. He's picking up Tommy. What is he going to try and do? Throws him off the ropes and Tommy collides with him. Ducks under Tommy's grab. Tommy with the low blow. Could this be it? 1, 2, 3. And a kick out just at 3. Tommy Gunn throws him into the corner, but he reverses it. And a knees to Tommy. Now he's kicking the face of Tommy Gunn. And a big boot there. Could that be it for Tommy? Going for a quick pin. Could this be it? 1, 2. And a kick out at 2. Tommy down and out. Ace Green's getting back in this match. He's getting that shovel ready. And Tommy reverses it. They both go. Here we go. Throws Ace into the corner. And it's another. What is it this time? It is the Crimson Bomb. Going for a quick pin here. Could this be it? 1, 2. And Jackson gets in and breaks up the pin this time. Matthew's back in the ring. And he gets thrown into the corner. Matthew reverses it. Matthew with the Luther's Prez. Here we go. What is Matthew going for? Ace gets thrown towards the corner. And he kicks him down. And he's lining him up. And he lands the double knee strike. Could this be it? What is going for a quick pin here? Tommy gets in though. And breaks the pin up. Ace now going to get Mitchell back in the ring. This match has been amazing. The Foundation and Mr. Matthew J. The Foundation and I-67 just trading so many blows. He's getting that shovel and he hits him in the corner and he goes to hit him again, but it's reversed. And another spine buster there by Matthew James. Matthew's picking him up. Throws him to the corner, but it gets reversed again. And he reverses the strike. And here we go. Matthew James goes for the lariat, but reverses it. Reversal. And then he gets reversed into the corner. And here we go, just bashing him down. Definitely will talk to you later. There's reversal after reversal after reversal. A beautiful kick there by Mr. Jackson Mitchell as Matthew rolls out of the ring. And there is still that ladder there. Picks him up and drops him onto his knee. And drops him onto the knee again and kicks the hand. And Matthew has now been busted open. As Jackson Mitchell is getting back into the ring and he's getting that shovel, trying to hit Tommy with it. And he hits Tommy off the apron with it. He's now still going after Tommy. It's like Mitchell has not he's not forgiven him, sorry. Couldn't think of the word. He is not forgiven him for what he did. Another reversal there by Jackson Mitchell. Mitchell still not tired at all. Getting that front flip, front handspring. Tommy now taunting. Going for that spinning European uppercut. Here we go. He's got him on his back. What's he going for? The spinning high cross. Jackson getting back up on the apron. Going for a springboard moonsault. And hits it. He is now taking it to Tommy. Landing on that leg of Matthew James. He's now getting these stairs involved, Mr. Jackson Mitchell. Goes for the super kick, but gets reversed. And a knee strike. Telling him it's time to get up. And a super kick of his own. Telling him again to get up. And he's got him up and slams him down on the barricade. Gets him back in the ring. What's he going for here? He's rolling him over, going for a quick pin. And it's a count of one. Ducks under the punch, goes for a high kick. Slams him into the ropes. And a knee strike there. Matthew is down, but he's picking him up. He's trying to throw him into the corner, but he reverses it. And Matthew's now bludgeoning him again. And Matthew now tagging in Tommy Gunn, who is recouped and is ready for whatever he can do to Mr. Jackson Mitchell. Here we go. He's throwing him into the corner. I think he was going for it, but it's reversed. And he's got him in a submission. Wrenching at that mouth. But Tommy crawls to the corner. Matthew now getting involved. You can't see me, and he gets super kicked into a suplex. These men have been beating the living hell out of each other. And this is only the middle match of the evening. Tommy ducks underneath. He picks him up and he drops him onto his knee. And he's tagging in Ace. What is Ace doing now? What is Ace doing? Getting distracted. Goes for a spear, but reversed by Tommy. And he's got him. Is this another one? No, it is not. They're just beating him up. Matthew James off the ropes. Now getting back in the ring. What is he trying to do as Ace Green rolls out of the ring? And there we go. Ace Green throws him off the ropes with a chicken wing suplex there. I-67 looking like their normal selves now. The fact that they are tagging in and out. The chemistry between the both of them. What is he going for? He's going for the stomp. Going for a quick pin here. Tommy gets in though. And breaks the pin up. Goes for another pin. Could this be it? Putting his foot on the ropes, ref. Matthew gets out of it. He's got him in a power bomb. And he slams him down. But now he is going to tag in Ace. Capitalizing on the fact that Tommy is not allowed back in the ring. Matthew laying down. Ace going to that second rope. What is he going for? Goes for some sort of neck breaker, but gets reversed. Matthew now picks him and suplexes him. And Tommy is getting back in the ring. Here we go. Throws him into it and kicks Tommy off the apron. But Ace Green landing awkwardly. Ace Green landing very awkwardly. Could he be injured? Ace Green still down and out. Could he be very well injured? Both men getting up at the same time. Tommy picking him up, but Ace reverses it. Ace throwing him back in the ring. He's looking a little dusty. Goes for that forearm. Ace Green now tagging in Jackson Mitchell. What is Mitchell going for? This match has been going on for a while. Very soon will someone win. Beautiful punch to the gut by Tommy. And he catches him. And with that beautiful haymaker. He's going to the top rope. What's he going for? Doesn't matter. Because Tommy reverses it. And another reversal. He's catching the kick. And here we go. What's Tommy going for now? Tommy with the knee strike. And Tommy's got those brass knuckles. Tommy using all the tactics to try and get the win here. Here we go. Picking him up. And power slamming him down. He's now tagging in Matthew. Matthew getting that steel chair. Here we go. Matthew thrown into the corner. But he's not tagging in Ace this time. And an uppercut there. Now tagging Tommy back in. What's Tommy going for? He's picking him up. Jackson, rather than tagging an Ace, he's going after Tommy with a lariat. Tommy reversing it. And a lariat again. And here we go, the sixth one. Never mind. Tommy picking up Jackson and throws him towards the corner, but gets reversed again. Is Jackson going to tag an Ace? Yes, he is. Okay, out of character. I don't know why they keep on going out of the ring like that. It's a bit annoying. Here we go. Quick pin here. 2. And Tommy kicks out at 2. These men are very well lucky they don't have any other matches on tonight. Ace now not tagging in Jackson. Ace reversing Tommy, grappling him there. Goes for a kick out of nowhere. Picks him up. And on the knee. And another one. Tommy and Ace getting the tags. Matthew James whipping him into the corner, but he reverses it yet again. It's a reversal fest, this. And the pulverizer. Going to roll him over for a pin. Could this be it? 2. And a kick out at 2. And a cutter there. Ace Green getting involved. And a super kick. Here we go. Could this be it? Will this be it? 1, 2, 3. And the Foundation have won the Tag Team Championships. The Foundation are your Tag Team Champions. They're your Tag Team Champions.
We built ours to last. Tear it down. Brick by brick, we take the crown. No escape.
Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, this is for your SLW Australian Championship. Here we go, making his way to the ring.
Boots on the floor.
got a problem, step up and be a man. Been running wild down a dead end road, dust on my boots, yeah, my heart's been cold. Barroom lights and a broken nose, ain't no saving this soul I chose. Got a six-pack sweat and a bad tattoo, knuckles stay red from the things I do. Sheriff knows, but he lets me slide, cause he's seen what happens when I don't hide. I ain't here to talk, I ain't here to play. You either step up or get out my way. This life I live ain't ever slowing down. Cold beer kings in a backwoods town. Raise hell high, let the fist fly free. If you want to walk.
And here we go.
Judgment is not given, it is taken.
I wear the crown of thorns, I was born in the flame. Say my name once, then you won't say it again. Left eye glowing, yeah, the devil know my face. I don't walk in, I take over the place. I don't walk in, I take over the place. I don't walk in, I take over the place. Step in the dark, yeah, the lights go dim. They don't know me, but they feel that him. Black coat dragging, hear the chains on stone. Every soul in the building feel they not alone. I ain't here for the cheers, I don't need that praise. I've been dead inside, I've been lost in the haze. Now I walk like a king, but I rule like sin. When I step in the ring, that's the end. I wear the crown.
Here he is, the SLW Australian champion.
Say my name once, then you won't say it again. Left eye glowing, yeah, the devil know my face. I don't walk in, I take over the place. I don't walk in, I take over the place.
Here we go.
I don't walk in, I take over the place. Preach from the shadows, sermon in pain. Every word I speak got blood in the rain. They looking for a hero, they don't know the cost. I don't save souls, I remind them they lost. Kneel when I pass, feel the ground shake. This ain't no man, this a path you can't take. You hear that bell, yeah, toll for the weak. By the time it stop ringing, they don't even speak. I think I would like it here. Echo.
Here we go, ladies and gentlemen. It is for the SLW Australian Championship. Bishop Blackthorn saw this man win firsthand. The Dirt Street Outlaw, the Cowboy Chase White, is here. He won when Bishop was the special guest referee on the first episode of SLW Shockwave. Here we go, Bishop Blackthorn holding that Australian Championship very close. We've got Cowboy Chase White. We've got Bishop Blackthorn. And ladies and gentlemen, this matchup is underway. Bishop in the black and red, with the black and red hair. Cowboy with the brown and blonde ombre hair. He jumps over and with a beautiful uppercut there. We are officially in the home stretch. This is our 4th from the end match. We still have the Commonwealth title ladder match. Then we will crown a brand new Commonwealth champion. And then we will also crown, after that, a brand new Heritage champion. Then we have the men's Summit to Plummet championship. The men's Summit to Plummet ladder match. Here we go. Bishop Blackthorn, since capturing that gold at Ultimania, what is going on, VCW TV network? Since Ultimania, Bishop Blackthorn has been dominant. Even before that, actually, Bishop was dominant. He went missing for a while. Some say he got injured, or he just went to find out his true self. And at Ultimania, he came back as Bishop. But after Ultimania, he debuted the name Bishop Blackthorn. And he is a scary mofo. Bishop had to take care of some stuff in a different country, but he is back as stronger than ever. Exactly. Bishop went off and became the man he is today. And let's be honest, I know for a fact half the roster are happy they're not dealing with him on Shockwave because he is scary. A quick counter too. And actually, with the new rules in SLW, if Bishop wins this title match, if Bishop is to wins this title match, he earns the chance. He earns a rematch clause the next time he fights if he is to lose it. But if he loses it tonight, there is no rematch clause. But it does give him a chance to go for other championship gold. Yes, he is the uncle to Kendra and Violet, and also Selena. There we go. Beautiful suplex there by Chase White. Chase White just being a dominant force since he debuted in Season 2. And Bishop Blackthorn actually got to watch him very closely with a lariat there. He got to watch him very closely in one of his first matches, because Bishop was in fact the special guest referee for the number one contender spot for his title. Bishop with a good reversal there. He's got him. He's picking him up and slams him down. 1, 2, and a kick out at 2. Honestly, when we talk about Bishop, we should talk about beautiful. What was that? His nieces in Kendra and Violet, they have been dominant in the women's division, taking on the likes of the BAF and Wicked Toxicity, the Daughters of Decay. If they trained as much as their uncle did when he went away, then we have to be worried about the women's tag division. And White Noise there. And he's telling him to get up. What is he going for? He's got him. Slams him down yet again. And a kick out at 2. Elbows to the face. And here we go. He's picking him up and for a pile driver. And a kick out. Kendra and Violet are an inspiration to the next up and coming women's roster for SLW. All the younger talent they are an inspiration for. Here we go. A knee to the face. And slamming him down. A quick pin. And a kick out at 2. What a show. we go. They're trading blows. They're absolutely building each other. Bishop being nimble and agile. A quick pin. And Bishop almost retains. Bishop laying him out and dropping it on his face. Here we go. Chase is up. Chase goes to throw him into the corner, but it's reversed by Bishop. There we go. Here we go. Bishop Blackthorn. A former member of the Havoc Kings. Actually capturing tag team gold with the Havoc Kings. Then he passed it on. And then unfortunately they lost it to the KFT, which was Jackson Mitchell and Ace Green. Then those tag titles got lost in transit. I'll be honest, they got lost in transit. Here we go, he's picking him up again. Could this be it? Chase White, 1, 2, and a kick out at 2. And then we debuted our new tag team championships, which I-67 won, technically. There you go. The Havoc Kings are now called the Fallen Order. Beautiful springboard moonsault there by Chase White. This man is so agile. Bishop with a beautiful drop kick to the knees. And now they've lost their tag title to the Foundation, but Bishop Blackthorn also at that same event retaining the championship, won the championship at SLW Ultimania. Ladies and gentlemen, Bishop Blackthorn, take a bow.
I wear the crown, thorns, I was born in the flame. Say my name, then you won't say it again. Left eye glowing, yeah, they never know my face. I don't
Let's go.
I take over.
And now it is time for our Commonwealth ladder match. We have making his way to the ring none other than Steven Daniels. And Daniels qualifying for this match. Daniels qualifying, proving he can be a title holder, and now going for it. He is dominant. He has been dominant. And he's just like his wife, Sapphire, has shown why he is who he is. Steven Daniels, ladies and gentlemen. Here we go. Here we go. Next, making his way to the ring is none other than Mr. Where is it? Kid. We haven't seen much of our kid, but he is in the cruiserweight title picture, so he could be small and nimble and could capture that gold up there in the Commonwealth title. But here we go. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I want you to get excited because the next man is the most exciting wrestler in SLW. Here we go. It is BLK. Here we go. Let's go. It's time for BLK. And here we go. It is time now for OG Bishop Freeman, who debuted last week against Buster Anderson. And he surprised us.
Grew up on the corner, learn to hit first, dodge the sirens. Now I'm in the ring, turning up the violence. Used to roll it up, thick smoke in the air. Now I'm slamming bodies, leave them gasping in despair. These streets made me hard, you can't break my bones. Every step is dominance in these danger zones. You think you're tough, you ain't seen my block. Time to face the reality, watch the whole world shot. OG Bishop Freeman, remember the name. From the block to the spotlight, I'm changing the game.
Here we go. It's time for OG Bishop Freeman.
Better know now, I'm coming to flame. These haters around till I snatch the gold. Story of the future, aggressive and bold. Chi-Town's king, the Windy City champ. Setting these rings on fire, lighting up the lab. Hood up, chain on, yeah they see the drip. Opponents ticking, watch them lose their grip. Every slam's a statement, every punch is fat. Top of the mountain, I ain't looking back. I bring the pressure, I am the storm. Break you down completely, make violence the norm. Don't come around here with that fake act. You leave on a stretcher, that's a whole fact.
They thought they could hold me, keep me on the street. Now I'm collecting checks, every person I defeat. The pressure's building, the hype is real. Bishops arrive, this ain't a dream.
OG Bishop Freeman, remember the name. From the block to the spotlight, I'm changing the game. The clock is ticking, hear the bell ring. Better know now, I'm coming to flame. These haters around till I snatch the gold. Story of the future, aggressive and bold. Chi-Town's king, the Windy City champ. Setting these rings on fire, lighting up the lamp. I am the future, I said it before. Breaking down,
Here we go.
kicking in the door. Chicago's own drill style in my soul. One objective now, claiming full control. Claiming full control. Claiming full control.
When you see the king, ain't nobody close. You see the power, you heard the name, Bishop Freeman.
I ever fear the smoke.
And here we go. The fifth entrant is none other than... Oh wait, no, wrong person. Sorry, we had a little bit of a mess up. It is El Hijo del Tiger Mask. And here we go. Now it's the right time for this music, because making his entrance is none other than Mr. John Ewing.
Salgo con fuego, brillo como el sol. Desde la calle ahora soy el control. Ojos en mí cuando piso el ring. Dice mi nombre, I'm the king. De PR con el corazón. Orgullo arriba, nunca en rendición. Sudor y sangre pa' llegar aquí. Ahora el mundo gira around me. No me tumban, sigo firme en la cima. Habla mucho pero no tiene mi estima. Cuando entro la arena se prende. Soy el sueño.
Here we go. It's time for John Ewing.
Gritan por mí, desde la isla hasta el coliseo aquí. Luces, cámara, listo para ganar. Yo Ewing.
And it is for the brand new SLW Commonwealth Championship, which is hanging over the ring. And let's get the matchup underway. Everyone going crazy, but I've got to go to the bathroom, so just give me a quick second. And I am back. Sorry, I took a lot longer than I thought I did because I got a phone call from work about how the security guard at work stopped a theft. So, it was pretty good. But yes, this match is still going as well. OJ Bishop Freeman setting up that ladder. Now both El Hijo, Del Tiger Mask and Bishop are climbing. And he hits him, goes to hit him with a cutter, but he misses. He's reaching for it. And El Hijo, Del Tiger Mask is your brand new SLW Commonwealth Champion. I came back at the right time. El Hijo Del Tiger Mask is the SLW Commonwealth Champion. Now it is time for our brand new championship to get crowned.
Yeah. Yeah. They know I'm locked in. Made it through the fire,
The
yeah.
divine weapon is here.
No escape, no plan B, no pause. I was forged in the pain. I was built for the wars. Clocked in. Every scar got a reason. Divine weapon. Yeah, striking every season.
The divine weapon.
Strong style. Feel the pressure in the air when I step through the smoke. Yeah, the devil say a prayer. Be I can down flow. 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 Work more. I was born to grow. Unthinkable, unstoppable, never losing focus. I'm in that mode. That mode. No excuses. That mode. I'm in that mode. That mode. No excuses. That mode. I'm in that mode. This is my time. Prepare
Let's
for
go.
elevation. This ain't
Shan Leon is here.
frustration, no hesitation. I go straight for the throne. If I want it, I take it. I don't need permission.
And he is versing none other than the giant himself, who doesn't have music, so he mustn't be that great. I'm joking, by the way. Mr. KC. There he is. Here he is. Here we go. KC is here. And it is time to crown our brand new SLW Heritage Championship. Is on the line, and it's time to crown our SLW Heritage Champion. Will it be the ex-Legacy Champion Shane Leon, or the new up-and-comer Mr. KC? Look at the size of him. Going for a quick pin on Shan. And after this, we have one more match left, which is none other than the SLW Summit to Plummet ladder match. Here we go. Shan going for a springboard maneuver there, but misses. The size of KC is scary. Here we go. Beautiful backflip DDT there. And he's going to the top rope, telling him to get up. What is Shan Leon going for? Going for some sort of spinning maneuver there. Another man that has history in SLW. The longest reigning SLW's Legacy Champion. The leader of KFT. And now the Sentinels. The man who has done almost all of it all, and a Hall of Famer. A part of KFT, Mr. Shan Leon is here, and he is looking to capture his second ever title in SLW, which is the Shockwave equivalent of the Legacy title. Here we go, quick pin 2, and a kick out at 2. He's going for the divine knee, but misses it, and here we go. He is locked in right now, because he knows the size of his opponent. Going for that springboard frog splash. But yes, he knows the size of his opponent means he is going to bring out every trick in the book to become the Heritage Champion. And that ladder has been bridged yet again. Here we go. Beautiful launching lariat there. And here he goes, going for the elbow drop, and he lands it. Could this be it? 1, 2, and a kick out at 2. Shan Leon definitely wants the gold. KC getting dominated. The size of that beast there. Here we go. Is he going for what I think he is? Coast to coast. He's now going under the ring to bring out a little bag of tricks. He's got a table. Shan now getting him up. Catching him though. Picks him up and slams him down. The strongest mutt there in KC. He's picked him up. What's he going for? Ooh, a rack attack. Could this be it? 1, 2, and a kick out at 2 for Shan. He is not ready to give up that easy. And a black hole slam. 1, 2, and a kick out yet again at 2. The crowd wanting him to fight forever, and I agree. Here we go. Shan Leon kicks him down and kicks him in the back. He's just warming up. And he gets him down with that single leg drop kick, I think it was. He's now got the kendo stick up. And he hits him over the face. Could this be it? Could that seal the win? 2. And a kick out at 2. He's telling him to get up. What's he going for here? Shan's picked him up. And slams him down. 1, 2. And a kick out at 2. And he's gone for that. He's gone for the Shining Wizards. And kicks him in the head. And he's telling him to get up yet again. Goes for the legs, but KC moves out of the way. Now these two men are trading blows. Shan catches the first punt. Back chop there, lands, and then he lands his own. KC's taunting him, but Shan takes no shit, and he hits him yet again. These two are just doing a slobber knocker. Shan now with the taunt. And KC taunts, and then they're just beating each other up. And KC gets the final blow with the black hole slam again. Could this be it? 1, 2, and a kick out at 2. Shan with the reversal. Kicks him down. And stomps on his hand again and punts him in the back of the... In the back. Here we go, going for a quick pin. Could this be it? 1, 2, and a kick out at 2. Shan getting those thumbtacks out. Emptying out the little bag of tricks. And he's picking him up. What's he going to go for here? A beautiful high kick. And a beautiful combination there. Just taking down the big man DDT him onto that hard part of the table. Goes to hit him with the kendo stick, but misses. And then KC quickly gets up with a beautiful big boot there to Mr. Shan Leon's face. Both these men want the gold. They're emptying out. So the thumbtacks normally go in the ring, right? But now they're not. Shan's getting up, and it's frozen Mr. KC in place, and he kicks him in the back yet again. What is he doing? He's telling him to get up. Goes for it again, but KC scouts it. KC's got him on his shoulders, and a rack attack yet again. Here we go. 1, 2, and a kick out at 2. Here we go. What are we about to see? And another kick to the head, taking him down. Going for a quick pin. And he kicks out at 2. What is Shan having to do? KC punches him and then gets back in the ring. And Shan's got him. But he's got him in a black hole slam out of nowhere. Could this be it? 1, 2, and Shan kicks out at 2. KC's now gonna bring in some more weapons. Shan hits the knee. Could this it? 1, 2, 3, and Shan Leon is your new Heritage Champion. He was the Legacy Champion. Now he's your Heritage Champion.
War ready mindset, heart made of stone. Every title I chase feel like destiny calling. They see the glory, never seen the grind. Never seen the nights where I was fighting my own mind. Knock me down, can't keep me down. Break my body, I'm still around. Too
There
many
he
trying
is.
to know me.
Your legacy champion. Oh, sorry. Your heritage champion.
Beast mode.
Shen Leon.
I was born to grow, unbreakable, unstoppable, never losing focus. I'm in that mode, no excuses, that mode. I'm in that mode, no excuses, that mode. I'm in that mode. If my body wants to quit.
And here we go. We are now up to the main event of the evening, which is none other than the Summit to Plummet men's ladder match. Making his way to the ring, still borrowing.
My mind won't let it break.
Whoop, still borrowing her song. Is none other than Devante Rhodes.
Heartbeat in the dark, feel the pressure rise. Shadows in the smoke, fire in her eyes. Step into the ring, hear the crowd scream loud. Scarlet takes the throne, she don't need a crown. Red light flashing, no escape now. Feel the power when she breaks you down. Crimson, feel the fire in her name. Starlight, through the night, ignite the flame. Crimson, watch her tear apart the game. Bow down, she's the one you can't contain.
It's the main event of the evening.
Cold stare, lead hard, no mercy shown. Every rival falls when she claims the throne. Steel nerve, sharp mind, danger.
And here we go. The next to enter the ring is none other than our hardcore champion.
Whispers in the dark. You hear him breathing. Too late now. Step in the fire, watch it ignite. I'm the chaos crawling out of your night. Teeth in the shadows, blood on the grin. You lock the door, I'm already in. Tick tock, feel it in your chest. Heartbeat.
I just like sitting and listening to the songs.
Burden sin. I don't knock, I kick it down.
Because every music, every guy that, every blood that has music is awesome.
Laugh in the flames while the whole world breaks. Every move I make is a risk you take. No savior coming, no place to hide. I am the storm, you can't survive. Down to the devil.
go. The next one coming is none other than Mr. Echo.
Back from the rebel, the phoenix in flight. Smoke in my lungs, but my vision ignite. Double up the pressures that pounds on the dark. Came from the ends where the wolves love to bark. Old scars itching, that hunger don't fade. Took the long road, every debt been paid. No handout, nah, I built this throne. Two-time king, I'm reclaiming my zone. Came for the crown, now it's two-time heavy. Hands on the game, grip firm, rock steady. What's mine is mine, and I'll take it again. Two-time champ, let the saga begin. Time don't stop, but I move like a clock. Hands keep turning, tick-tock, tick-tock. They said I fell off, now I'm back all venom. Lyrical dagger, I'm slicing through denim. Streets stay cold, but my fire's still burning. Lessons from losses, the tables keep turning. History repeats, and I'm here for the sequel. Two-time legend, no man is my equal. Rivers run red when the king takes his stride. Echoes of war in the dark where I ride. Shadows can't hold me, I move through the grime. This ain't a comeback, it's a two-time prime.
Next to the ring is none other than Mr. Bullet.
Load it up, lock it in. When the smoke clears, Bullet walks in. I'm the shot you never see, the force you can't deny. Heartbeat steady like I'm ready just to let another fly. I don't miss, I don't blink, I don't break under pressure. When I aim at the throne, every king meets the stretcher. Still in my veins, fire in my soul. I don't stop for the pain, I'm in full control. One step, one breath, your face already set. You hear the click, that's your last regret. Cause I'm a bullet, straight shot, dead center when I pull it. No fear, no mercy, no second chances given. When
Here
I
we go.
fly, I hit with purpose, I don't miss. I'm the reason the whole world flinches.
Remember, whoever wins this title, wins this, can qualify for the whoever wins this briefcase can use it on the respective show they're on, or on someone else's show. Here we go. Now making his way to the ring is none other than the rookie himself, Victor St. James.
I don't chase the crown, I'm in it. Every loss I reinvent it. Gold runs deep inside my veins. You don't step into my lane. I don't speak, I let it show. Power moves in undertones. Bow your head, don't make a sound.
The
You're
music
just living
is
in my
awesome.
crown. Silk on my skin, gold on my.
And here we go. Our final entrant is none other than Mr.
I step in the ring like a warlord, veins full of violence. I don't talk much, my fist broadcasts the silence. Struggle the yard, let loose, no leash, no guidance. Every blow's a blueprint, structured acts of defiance. I map casualties with
Rob Anderson. It's not on because you can't really do face cam with this. Here we go. Let's get ready for SLW Summit to Plummet. It's the main event of the evening. We are seeing all these men who have qualified for this match now going for the briefcase, which is above the ring. Whoever wins it can cash in on their either on their respective shows, or they can cash in to the other shows. So Lil Devil could cash in on none other than Ace Green or Bishop Blackthorn. No, I'm not showing that in my face. Here we go. Rob Anderson right there. Being dominant as always. Has been dominating with his tag team, the Bay Area Boys, but now he's gone for solo gold. We've got Mr. Echo, who is on Shockwave, Lil Devil, who's on Shockwave, and Devante, who's on Shockwave. Then we have Victor St. James, Bullet, and Mr. Rob Anderson on Danger Zone. A beautiful Hurricane Rana takedown there by Mr. Bullet. Lil Devil setting up that ladder in the middle of the ring, trying to get to it early, but couldn't capitalize on it. Here we go. Yo, Cooley, what's up? We're here for the main event of the evening. Lil Devil with a beautiful top rope maneuver there. Whoever wins this match and claims the briefcase can cash in on either of the top championships. And if they win those top championships, say Lil Devil was to win and cash in on Ace Green's World Heavyweight Championship, well, he would be swapped over to that show and vice versa. But here we go. Thrown out of the ring is Devante. VSJ with a beautiful punch there. He is the rookie of this roster. But here comes Mr. Lil Devil, who's been busted open, Mr. Rob Anderson. There is so much blood in the ring. DDT by Mr. Bullet. I've actually got to go claim my glasses, so just give me a quick sec. I'm back, sorry. I thought I unmuted, but I didn't. Victor St. James going after Mr. Devontae Rhodes. He's got him on his shoulders. And he hits him again with that punch. Devontae's just doing push-ups. Showing what he can do. Here we go. Beautiful Canadian, a Mexican destroyer there by Mr. Bullet. Rob Anderson slamming him down. Now it's time for Devontae to capitalize on it. As Lil Devil is picking up that ladder and putting it into the corner. Just had to take my jumper off because I'm quite hot in it. But here we go. The main event is on. Whoever wins will be able to use that cash in whenever and wherever they want. Lil Devil up and ready to capture. Rob Anderson setting that ladder up in the corner as Victor St. James is taunting his opponents. Rob Anderson's telling Devontae to get up, and he goes for the double axe handle, and he hits it on Mr. Little Devil, or Lil Devil, sorry. Rob setting up that ladder in the middle of the ring. And it was a cutter by Mr. Devontae Rhodes, telling him to get up now. Is he going for the cross dev? Is he going for the cross dev? And he hits the cross dev. Devontae gets taken out, and then so does Lil Devil. Victor St. James trying to get back into the ring, but can't. What the? Trapping his arm in that chair. we go. Rob Anderson landing that lariat, I believe it was. Here we go, Mr. Echo. Going to try and roll up Mr. Rob Anderson, but misses. Go. The ladder is set up by Mr. Bullet, but he is caught out. And he kicks down VSJ. Mr. Echo going to try and capture gold. Mr. Echo is your new SLW Summit to Plummet briefcase holder for the men's briefcase. And that is it. That is the end of SLW Summit 2. Wait. What? Hang on. This is not the end of the show. I am being told that Mr. Ace Green has to come out to the middle of the ring. Okay, what is going on? I'm being told by the people in the background that Mr. Ace Green is to be coming to the middle of the ring. Okay, here we go. He's already fought once tonight, though. It still says he's a tag team champion, but he's not. So maybe the Foundation will let him hold it. But Ace is still bloody. He did get fixed up, but he's being told to come back to the ring. I'm so... Hang on, what? No, he is not. The reason why... Oh, you're kidding me. I just got told the reason why Ace has been told to come out to the ring. And it is none other than because Mr... Who? No, he's not. Ladies and gentlemen, the 6 states champion Buster Anderson is decided to cash in. He is cashing in his chance against Ace Green. He's not doing what Ace Green did, where Ace Green held onto it till the very last event. Buster Anderson's cashing in. He's the enforcer of the Foundation. He's cashing in. What? Ace has already had a grueling, brutal match against the Foundation. Now Buster is cashing in. This is insane. So Ace already fought.
Sparks fly in my chest. Heart short circuited, no chance for rest. Flashing lights
But
just like a storm in
hang
my
on.
head. Dancing with shadows.
With the new rules in SLW, even if Ace is to lose his championship, he could still use a rematch because technically he lost it as a cash in. So if you're cashed in on and you lose it, you can get a rematch. But I am so shocked. No. Buster Anderson is here. And Ace Green, still bruised, battered, and bleeding, is here. He does not look happy. Nor would I. If Buster had cashed in on my world championship, I would not be happy either. This is a shock to the system. Buster Anderson cashing in. Don't look at that, because that will pop up now forever. But yes, Buster Anderson's cashed in. This is a shock. Ace Green still channeling his inner hardcore after he had a grueling match with the Foundation. He's now going up against the enforcer of the Foundation who cashed in on him. Ace Green with that beautiful ace of spades right there. This is a shock. And he gets a quick 2 count there, Ace Green. He knows he's going to have to channel everything. Yes, he did. And as you can see up there, Ace in the top left-hand corner. I won't action it, but Mr. Echo won our Summit to Plummet, the Summit to Plummet men's briefcase. Ace must be so tired. He must be so... He had a grueling, brutal match with the Foundation. He must be so tired. If he manages to win 1, 2, he cements himself as the greatest SLW champion of all time. And a beautiful spinning kick there by Ace Green out of nowhere. Could this be it? And a quick kick out. The grueling match he already had with the Foundation. Now this. Spear out of nowhere by Buster. Could this be it? And a kick out at 2. Here we go. Buster Anderson. Here we go. Ace Green up against the apron. The blood and bruises on his body. He won't be able to walk tomorrow. Luckily, there is no event this week. This is the only event this week, so they both can recover. More Ace Green because he looks like he needs to go to bloody hospital. He's getting that kendo stick yet again, and he hits him, but misses, and Buster as him, but Ace reverses it. And a beautiful foot to the face there. Here we go. What is Ace going for? He's walking around the ring. And he's going underneath the ring for those thumbtacks. Ah, yes, he's doing it correctly. The thumbtacks will be emptied out in the middle of the ring. Buster's picked him up. And Ace reverses it. Ace with the running knee strike. Here we go. Could this be it? 1, 2, and another kick out at 2. He's telling him to get up. Look at the face of Ace Green, just dripping in blood. And Buster reverses it to a powerbomb. go. Ace getting back in. Here we go. Going for a quick pin. 2. And a kick out at 2. Ace Green goes for something, but Buster's calling for him to get up. What's he going for? Throws him off the ropes. Ace Green with the reversal. Here we go. What's he going for? The knee strike to the face. 1, 2, and almost 3. Ace Green's close to retaining this title. What is Ace having to do? And he hits him. He gets him down. Ace Green has been cashed in on, and he is showing that he has the resilience to take it all. Buster with the famouser, and they're both laying down. Sorry, that wasn't a famouser. That was, I'm trying to remember what the zigzag. Here we go. Buster, what are you doing? He's setting up that chair in the corner. He's now telling him to get up. He goes for the knee strike but misses. Ace kicks him down. Ace is dragging him to the middle of the ring. And he is telling him to get up. Here we go. He's picked him up. He's got to do a Styles Clash on top of those thumbtacks. Could this be it? Could this be it? 1, 2, 3, and Ace Green has retained the title. Ace Green has retained the title after having a grueling match. And let's be honest, his song is true. You are, I am. What a way to end Summit to Plummet. What a way to end Summit to Plummet. Let's get back to it. Turn down the music a little bit. But here we go. This was the first PLE of the year. Ace Green. What a man he is. We started off this SLW Summit to Plummet with Jacob Adawai defeating Tim Nightshade and retaining the SLW International Championship. Caleb Gomez beat Don Harrison. Satoru retains the Cruiserweight Championship against Mr. Wiggy the Rejected. Alexa Rain beat Reagan Anderson and continues her domination. Samantha James is your SLW Women's Summit to Plummet briefcase holder. The Foundation of Tommy Gunn and Matthew James defeated Jackson Mitchell and Ace Green to become the SLW Summit, the SLW Tag Champions. Mr. Cowboy Chase White lost to Bishop Blackthorn, and Bishop Blackthorn retained his championship. Stephen Daniels and not Stephen Daniels, El Hijo del Tiger Mask is your brand new Commonwealth champion. Shan Leon is the brand new Heritage champion, beating KC. Mr. Echo won the Summit to Plummet ladder match for the men, and then the cash-in of a lifetime, which we don't see on that match card, but the cash-in of a lifetime falls just short, and Mr. Ace Green is now still your SLW World Heavyweight Champion. Ladies and gentlemen, what a show that was. Ace Green, what a wrestler he is, and what a match we had. The SLW Tag Champions changed hands. Everything happened. Mr. Ace Green. Still, I am shocked by Mr. Ace Green. And we do, in fact, have technically 3 belts Tommy and 2 belts Matthew. The Foundation are dominating. What a show this was. What a match card it was. And ladies and gentlemen, enjoy the break while you can, because we will be back for SLW Danger Zone on Wednesday night. And we will be back for Shockwave on the Thursday. I have been your general manager of Danger Zone and your co-owner and commentator of SLW Summit to Plummet. And I hope you all have a lovely day, night, wherever you are. Thank you for watching. I have been Mr. Host.